Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and we are continuing with Myra. We're taking charge of Myra, where the only size that fits is large. Welcome to Myra. The new owners of Myra Aquarium have decided that its collection of small animals just won't cut it anymore. The fact they have charged you with is an ambitious goal. Obtain and house a collection of 5 awe-inspiring sharks. It doesn't stop there. So convinced that size is all that matters, they have forbidden you to purchase anything they deem too small. Even small tanks and filters are off the menu. On the plus side, each time you obtain a new shark, they'll reward you with a bunch of cash and animals, so they should be your priority. Are you ready to think big? Get to it. Alright. So one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my research projects. So I've got 5 sharks that I need to get. The epaulet shark, the bull huss, the leopard shark, the tasseled wobblegong shark, and the starry smoothhound. I need to get one of each of those. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to start with researching. And the first one I'm going to do is I'm actually going to search this epaulet shark, which is here in rank 6. And I will probably be able to research a lot of fish before I finally get this. Alright, so what do I need to be researching? As much as I would love to get some of these tanks, I think my first priority needs to be these large filters and mega heaters. Since I know I'm going to want large tanks with heaters, my first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get this mega heater, and then I'm going to do this large double filter. Alright. So, starting up with this, I really don't like the layout of this. So, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm actually going to redesign it, which means I'm going to start with pausing. I've got about $6,200 to do this. We're going to move a bunch of stuff, and we are going to we're going to get everything in line. Alright, so first things first, look at it. This one, okay, he needs more rocks, but more than that, in 4 days he's gonna grow, and they can't grow. So I need at least, let's see, they're gonna go to 8. So with 5 of them, I need at least 40. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna actually kind of expand just a little bit. And I'm gonna try to keep it as much as I can in here. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do a deep corner tank, because I'll actually be able to get the 40 relatively easy, and I want to be able to zoom in. So we're gonna zoom in, and then we'll select the tank. So deep corner tank, and that's 60. I can do 80. I can give them double what I need. 48 would give me a little bit of breathing room. I think really what I want is I want it to do that, where you come in and you've got a little bit of space. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to actually give them a doorway here. And a little bit of some space to get in. I should probably... I think I'm going to move him up one more. And then we're going to do that. All right. So, because I'm going to wish I had actually done a little bit more, but we're going to expand this out so I can actually have some room to put some equipment back here. So let's look at this and this tank, and we're going to pick up and we're going to move everything. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and move the rocks right there. So they need another set of rocks. Because they wanted 8 total. Let's do some live rocks. Then that way it kind of gives a little bit of variety. And we might be able to do some plants in there as well. But first we're going to do is we're going to make some stairs. He eats cockles, so we're going to put those down so we can feed the fish. And then we're going to... Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to move this. Put that so that that is behind. And move that to there. So now that has got ample. This one is now empty. It's a small tank, so I really don't care. And the only thing that I'll really be able to do with that is I would be able to do something with that, but really the only small fish I think I'm going to be able to get in here are themselves mods. Okay, so we can back click out of that. Okay, obviously this is because I don't have enough heat, which is the only thing that's having an issue with. So we're gonna open this up just a little bit more, just to there. And let's click on this. Let's see what we can do as far as having fish right there. So one of the things I like to do is I do like to, whenever I have these open spots, I do like to have a door so that way plenty of room for them to go. That heater is not going to be sufficient, but I do have a large heater here that should be more than adequate. Don't want to get rid of that heater just because it is a small little heater, but it's just enough. But I do need to get these sponge pellets. So we're gonna put the sponge pellet there. I just saw that I should have moved the cockles from there. We're gonna put them right there so that way it doesn't so I could find it again if I need to whenever I get another creature, another fish in. Okay, so here is I'm not going to be able to get more fish, and these fish really need to be in groups of 6. So it's not fair that they keep giving me fish that I can't use. Coral Beauty, I believe, is a wimp, but it can't be housed with another Coral Beauty. What is here? This is just fish, but this is 23 and 15. So what I can do is I'm looking at this, and I might be able yeah, let's see if I can do this where if I take the I meant to do that one. 1, 2. See, there we go. And then I have all those extra rocks. But then I don't need, on this particular one, I don't need the light. Alright, so this one we can pick up. And we can move over to... Do I want 2 or 3? 2 is actually plenty, but because this is going to be a main thoroughfare. What's wrong with my... Oh, it's because it doesn't have the... This one is surprisingly actually just fine. Fine as is. So we can pick this one up and move it right there, and it is already self-sufficient. Let's see, what else have we got? This one's got a boxfish and a Coral Beauty. I think we might be able to fit the boxfish over here, and he might be fine in that tank. And that's tank 5. It's a wimp. You know, I think we might be able to fit him in there as well, because I don't think the Coral Beauty gets any bigger. A lot of this is I just don't want to, I want to not have all these tanks. And I want to try to maximize what I've got. Okay, so this one, we're gonna put it right here for now. This one is blank minus some rocks. This one is empty. I'm going to actually get rid of that one. This one, we're going to take the decoration and we're going to put it in that tank. And what's in this one? This is just rocks. So we can... decorations. I don't really want to get rid of too many things. Alright, so this is tank 5. That is empty, so we can actually get rid of that, and that's gonna... This one is, we have a Dottie back, and I think we might be able to move him in with them and not have too many issues. What is your deal? He's a bully. You want more plants. That's what your deal is. Okay. We can get you more plants. That's not a problem. We're gonna get... but he needs 11, so he needs some higher density plants. Let's see, what do I have that... So if we come over here and we actually... Oops, that's not what I want to do. We can move some plants around. There, so we can pick up those. That there, we're gonna do some velvet horn. And you are still gonna argue with me. Okay. Alright, water temperature too low. That's an issue I'll get to. So these two, I believe, are both empty. This one has a coral beauty in it, so we're just gonna pick up that tank, and we're gonna put it there for now. I'm not done with it because we're going to I need to add a little bit of room so that way they can move, the workers can move around. And we will put this right there. And that is going to help us with our equipment. So we're going to come over here. I picked this one up. Put a second tank there. And we are going to, actually, I want... on there. I think we can, yeah, I think we're gonna add some spacing there. And okay, so we've got some doors already that we can add. And where's another door there? We can add a door there. And I think we're going to, actually, I think we're going to take away a door there. We'll move that. There we go. So here we will add only enough to have the food and drink recessed. We will also add a recess for the trash can. And we will add a recess here for a cushion. And so that will kind of set up a bunch of our backup. And then this one can go right there. So it has a nice little area, and I can put some different things in. Okay, so we need the orange, which is right here. I need the mussels. And the pink supplement, or the pink, wish I could do diagonals, that would be cool. We're going to go one off. And we are going to that, so that then we can have a door right there so they can go straight through. I do need to move some people. Okay, now I just need to make sure that we have ample room to put some machinery in. So I think we're gonna move all this out one. And do I actually have... I do not have the extra pump, so we're going to put a pump here, and then this one we're going to add a tank over here. So we definitely need more filtration. How are we on heat? So definitely need, we'll do a little bit more filtration. And then we can do just some heat. And that should be sufficient. Good second. Yeah. So we can... We're going to move the orange pellet dispenser over one. So we can add a skimmer. And that should handle that. I do need some more plants in that particular one. I don't think, well, let's just go ahead and add its own plant. And what do I want? I've got some room for some different things here. We could do, that gives it a little bit more than what they need. All right. And then that leaves us with one additional tank to worry about. We're going to also deal with having a toilet, and then we need a sponge, as well as a fuel tool stations, but we're gonna start with just start with just a few. And let's see. So you eat green. You eat purple. And I need that one empty, or that one available. We will put a broom right over here. And we'll put the green right there. We'll put this right over there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to actually move this over with there, and then we're going to take and we're going to get a dual pump. And we're going to add it to those. So all three of these tanks will be linked. But we do need more heat. Well, it's a good thing I've got that heater coming in. Let's put the second cockles there. Do I have... I do not. So we're just going to buy another heater. That's sufficient. I don't have any fish in here. I don't have any fish in there. I just have some decorations. So we're going to sell off all of this. I did not mean to sell the tree. Oh well. And I probably should have kept one of the doors. That's okay. So we are going to set up here, and now we've got a little door for employees to go through, and then we are going to paint. I believe this is all Aztec paint, so we're going to actually paint all of this, and then we're going to do blue paint anywhere that there is go back onto the Aztec paint. Alright, and then we're going to, anything that is back behind is going to be in this blue paint that just really helps to pull out and helps to make it noticeable, so you can see very clearly what is employee area and what is not employee area. We can fix that really momentarily, and then we are going to we're gonna actually we're gonna move the food and drink. It's not where I put it. And we can put the seating right there, and then we'll have a couple more areas, and then we'll be able to section off this area. And we can just worry about getting this area up. And adding our fish. That will be for the next episode. I know this is kind of a boring episode because all we did was... You mean we don't have orange? We have orange right there. At least 1 second. Is there a clear route? There is a clear route. It's literally right there. Oh, okay. See? Look at that. Okay, see? You can't access it. Alright. So with that, that is our first with Myra. We are going to be working on developing, getting more money, developing our tank, and expanding. But everything is consolidated with what we had. And I will see you in the next episode. Thanks for Howdy Howdy, welcome back. We are continuing in Myra. We are still working on unlocking the epaulet shark, and the extra large heater. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to expand by starting to introduce some more tanks. Now, I know that the epaulet is a warm, so we're going to want to focus a little bit more on some of this warm aspect. So I love the green moray eel. Sometimes it's a good one to have by itself. Exercise of 8. Alright, so you'll grow up to 9 after 4 days. I know from previously the humpback snapper and the green moray eel actually go pretty well together. So I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 3 humpback snappers, let them grow for a few days, and then add the moray eel, because then the moray eel won't be able to eat them once they are fully grown. So with that, we need at least 16 times 3, let's see, 15 times 3 is 45, add another 3, so that is 48, and then I need another 48, 68, 76. So if I can get one that is a nice 80, and I think I could do that with the deep observer tank, and I think, yeah, so I need at least 80. I believe that was the number I came up with. Sometimes I swear I have like I have the memory of a goldfish, and I know that that's not always yeah, I need 76, so yeah. So this should be plenty. I really want to have this huge Belfast tank over here. Guys, if you are having issues with the toilet, I can't help you find the toilet. It's literally right there. But we are going to... We'll hire Dante. And we'll think about who else we need to hire. So one of the things that I like about this is having this be like right up here. And then having... So what we would do is then we would have a door, say right there. And what we're going to do is you're going to have like a couple of aquariums back here, and you do a loop around. But you've got to give it some space so that you can actually go in to the area. And I just remembered I've got this coffee machine that I can give. I do need to put some trash cans. And then, because I do need to have, like, some different things so that I can sell And I swear it's doing this late responsive when I click. So we need our balloon supply. We're gonna put right there. And then we need our guidebook supply, and we're gonna put that there. Now we're to the point where if I add anything else in this backstage area, I'm really gonna need to expand it. But it's got like this nice little thing where I can step in here, come out here, and I have room that I can expand it further this way if I want to. So first thing, we're going to get some, figure out what fish we want to put in there, and then we're going to set out. I think this was, I was going to do the 3 humpbacks. So we're going to pause it real quick. So that way I can put my 3 humpbacks in. But they don't have any heat or any airflow. So we're going to do a power pump right here. I might need to change that out. Actually, I can guarantee you I'm going to need to change it out because I don't have that. And by change it out, I just mean I need to do it like this. And we're going to actually just continue these rows out, although I could really just change that to there. So there's our heater, and then we need a filter, and that should be sufficient for them at this time. But if I take this and I put this here, then I can add the sand eel right there, and we can actually take down these walls. I'm not gonna take down all of them, just enough that they can see the tank, and that's gonna be enough that I can get that started. These guys need to grow. Awesome. We got the e-pullet shark is open. So the next one we're gonna do is we're gonna do the bull huss. But first I want to, yeah, I know you don't like the fact that no, I know what I need to do, because we're gonna put a moray eel in there, so we're gonna eventually need to have some overhangs and stuff. And that I'm concerned I was like having doubts on whether or not that's going to be enough, but I did the math, and my math may be wrong, but okay, now people will hopefully stop complaining about that. But then the next one I want is and the Belfast tanks are really awesome to have with sharks. I love doing this with sharks. And we're just gonna have the big Belfast tank. We're gonna pause it because I'm going to actually I'm gonna run a line from one side to the other, which means I need to actually move a little. I need to be a little bit more movement oriented. We're going to take this and we're going to actually put it towards the back, which means we're going to have to move a couple people because they're not going to like the fact that we're going to have people right there. So eventually this will be open, but for right now, it's not. We're going to, just in the immediate area behind, we're going to open it up another 2. Just so that I know that I've got room for all of the things that I'm going to be adding. One of which, we're going to be adding the epaulet shark, but right now yeah, it's cutting it really close. We may have to move this over 1. So it's fine. All we're gonna do is we're just gonna shift everything over 1. And honestly, we could just do that and not have to worry about all this right at the moment. Okay. So this is going to have a power pump that we're just going to put there. The epaulet shrimp needs sand eel and supplement. So I know we've got sand eel over here. I can't quite afford the supplement. Now I can. So let's put the supplement right there. We're going to live with having the sand eel over here. And we're going to do a door right there. So that way they can have an easy in and out. I don't really want to open up this whole area just yet. And I know I need some food and drink. How much is there's the vending machines, and I need a trash can. So we've got some. So everyone has grown. That's awesome. And now we're going to put this in, and then we're going to, awesome. So I've got some horseye jacks that I can put in. We're going to deal with those separately because I never have a good experience with the horse-eyed jacks. I need to literally put them into their own tank. So here we're going to do a large heater. And I need to do large filter, which is enough. I still need more heat. So we're going to do more heat. We have sufficient water quality. I know I've got the food and everything, but I do need to have some rocks. So we're gonna come over here and rocks. So I need some rubble. But that's not what I meant to click on. I meant to do rubble. And that should be sufficient. But we are going to add, just to give it a little bit of greenery, there's some velvet horn. And that should be sufficient for that. So, and he looked stressed because he was stressed. Alright. So I think, as much as I want to do a loop, I think I'm going to come back here and I'm going to have another tank back here that's going to just be like a wall tank. And we're going to move 1, 2, 3. And this will be a deep wall tank. We're going to put it in there. That's going to be 48. Ooh, no, I can only do 48. So we're going to take this one. We're going to add the aquarium. So I do need some more heat. So that should be sufficient. And then we're going to add, so I already forgot how big this tank is. 48. So I could do nine. Yeah, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would be sufficient. For right now, we're going to do that right there. And I think what we're going to actually do is we're going to move this there. And then I need some cockles, so rather than them being all the way on the other side, we can put them right there. So we just need some, we can get some different plants or something in the bottom. just to give them a little bit of help with that. Might do something that maybe helps with a little bit of filtration. So this one, we're going to actually move that one there. And then we're going to do another one in the corner. And then we will do some live rocks that will help with, and that gives them just a little bit of decoration. We're going to also, we're going to hire someone to feed and another one to fix. So we do have that for the toilets, so I might... So we're going to come back here, we're going to add the sponge back here, and we're going to add a skimmer, so that will help with those. Eventually I'd like to have all of these hooked up together, but right now that's not a priority. I say as I badly need to get I badly need more filtration back here. So we're going to need do I really want to link these? Well, it seemed to help. So I really didn't need the extra space, but that's okay. What I need to do is I need to focus on ones that have science. So one of the things I can do is we can have podium back here, and we can do, you call it shark and tank maintenance, and that's really about all we're going to be able to do with that. But then I come over here and I need a mic headset. So we are going to put a mic headset right there. And we're going to actually bring a seat over there. We're going to pause while we add another doorway. I like to have almost as many doorways as I can reasonably put up with, just because it allows the employees to have faster access. I say as that is clearly blocking the way. But one thing we can do is we can start to put some stuff out here. So we've got this blocked off, so we're good. I think I might do the horse jack ones over here. So if I do that with, because the problem with the bullhouse is it's a cold water. I forgot how much these horsejack creatures require. So they are 27. So I need, and I get 3 of them. So I need, that's 60, 81. So that's just barely too much. That's just enough. So we're going to... Actually, I kind of like having the little separate. Can we not go back there? So what we're going to do is we're going to actually add doorway there, and we're going to put a wall there, and we will put eventually I'll move this one. We can actually move it now. That kind of defeats the purpose of having the door right there, but that's okay. We can sell the door. Okay, I will pick that out in just a second. We are going to first got some space. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. What do they eat? They eat herring. Of course they do. Herring. Let's have another sand eel for the shark. We need some different plants. And trying to determine which of these might be freshwater versus saltwater. We're going to do some sea grapes. There we go. And that's gonna be it. Those guys are just gonna be by themselves, because every time I have put them with anything else, without a doubt, the horse-eyed jack eats them. And so that actually gives me that. Pretty decent. Why are you unhappy? Because you don't have it. You need a larger tank. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Do you have any problems? No, you appear to not have any problems, so we're going to 1, 2, 3. Are you better? Yes. Awesome. Okay, so now I can still get my moray eel, and he's just gonna go in there, which is what I planned on doing anyway. And he eats herring. So we really don't need the other sand eels, so I am actually just gonna sell it. Because I don't need it, and it's not a common one, but we are going to put another herring in there. I know I've got herring just on the other side, but I'd much rather them have enough. Alright, so they do need a bit more filtration, since they are all attached. I can come over here, and he's gonna get several different things, and then we're going to, for my own sense of aesthetics, we're just going to put that and then put the skimmer off to the side. So hopefully that should be enough to satisfy them. Now what we need is, I'm going to have a guidebook shelf. I also want a coffee machine. We're going to have, I did not click that. We're going to also put a bin and a padded bench, so that way people can look and see what different things they've got. Now, as far as this, since I did misplace it or whatever, it got placed, let's add it right over here. So we do have a coffee dispenser. And oh, so I need to pick my next research. We are going to now for this, I want, because the bullhouse is, it is cold water, so I want some other cold water ones. This might be interesting to have, and then have it in a kelp forest. This one looks cool. And this one also requires 3, so I think we're gonna do that one. So I just gotta decide what I want to do with that. We do have, these guys are growing. That is awesome. That is also a good sign that they are thriving and they are not at risk of dying, which is always a positive. So for right now, I'm going to leave this running while I am getting some ecology. Let's do... No, this is going to be... So let's look at some different, there's the fuzzy dwarf lionfish, and then we'll be able to have the coral beauty. Which one am I missing? I have the... the coral beauty, the fuzzy lionfish, the bleak, regardless. Yeah, we're just gonna do those. And so that will help with generating some ecology and science points. There's where that random door got dispensed to. And then let's do one quick thing I want to do. We're gonna have a big info sign right here that you can't help but go through and generate. And I'm going to let all of that run in the background while I go let my dog out really quickly. I will be right back. And back. So we are awesome. So I've got some level ups. Dante definitely needs Claire. We'll work on feeding. All right. So we are looking, we're looking pretty good. Looks like the humpback fish have gone well together with the shark. It appears we need another mic headset. There. So hopefully now both of those talks can go on, and that could be generating me lots of ecology and science. I specifically need science because I've already unlocked a few fish. Haven't unlocked any technology yet. See, they've grown and now they can deal with each other, because I swear every time I've gotten them they kill everything in the tank. And I'm tired of dealing with it. Alright, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, so I've got this, and this is, I've kind of boxed myself into a corner, but I can do one of two things. I can down a little bit. I can break this up so I can go back here, or I can continue around this way and work my way back around. Alright, so let's look at what my next research is going to be. But I need to get that bull house in. So I need to start working it towards colder creatures and animals. This would be interesting to have as the cuttlefish. There's the horse-eyed jack. I'm pretty sure most of these that I have, there's Nemo. Most of these that I have that are smaller, I'm going to purposely avoid them just because I think that they are actually mods that I've gotten from the workshop, and I feel like that would be kind of cheating to then go, and because the whole purpose of this one is to get smaller creatures. So here is a clam. Yeah, let's do the zebra mussel. That would be an interesting one to do in with the cold. So I feel like I'm just trying to figure out where I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door's not gonna work. There we go. Now the employees can come out this, can come in this one and out this one. Yeah, because as much as I like having the horse-eyed jacks there, it really kind of defeats the point of having it kind of separated. But yeah, so we will, let's look and see what do we have. So we have the bullhouse, so we definitely need. Okay, so we've got some stuff that we can do. Arthropods 1 to 14, and you are considered an arthropod, and you do not get big enough. Neither do you. But you eat stuff, and you don't. So I think I can. Yeah, I've got some ideas. We're going to do our expansion, but we're going to first cut it off so that people stop trying to get in and butt in. So first things first, we're going to expand like this. So I want a couple of really nice big tanks. And I think we're going to start with this one. And we're going to No, it needs to be, because we need to have... Although, I could do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. And then we'll do a deep observer tank. So it'll be a matter that I'll open this up and people will, it'll come back to and over. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. But first we need to then hoping, yeah, just enough that I can reach there. Okay, so first things first, we're going to, all right, I want to see this tank and I want to see this tank. So I have 100 and 120. So we can have 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we will have, I know this is not, I just need to see what all these things are. Okay, so aside from them being all cold water, because this is the start of the cold water section. Okay, so we are going to look at, nobody has any issues as far as like eating things. Oh, here's arthropods 1 to 5. So we can do 1, 2, 3, and those should be fine. These guys are shoaler. So what I could do with this is I can then have 1, 2. And then what else? I'll have another aquarium that is the Atlantic pollock, and I'm gonna have a Belfast tank over here that is the bullhuss. All right. So for this, we need chillers. So we have, granted I don't have enough money for this. We're gonna pick the next let's go with that one. All right, so I need, how much money do I need for chiller? 145. All right. Okay, so I have sufficient of that. I do need filters. For right now, I don't care what this looks like. All right. Because my plan is I've at least got to get stuff in there. All right. Now I need some cave. So we're going to, there's my zebra mussel. We're going to put that one in a much smaller one because it's going to require some light. What else do I have that is specific cold? Let's do the eastern freshwater cod. That'll go great, I think, against the pollock. Let's do, we have some rubble. Okay, gotta make some money here. So there is there's the need for the rocks. Now I have plants and I need a cave. That should be sufficient for a cave for them. And then I need 3 plants. I think that's a little too big. That's large kelp. Do I have just regular kelp? There we are. That's what I need. There we go. So that is sufficient. And I swear these people just need to have like okay, so I really need to also focus on getting prestige as well. Alright, Nigel has feeding, my moray eel has grown, and my epaulet shark has grown. Awesome. Awesome. And so I've got these. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to move some of these out, and then we're going to cut people off so they will not go any further than what they are allowed. Alright, so I want some balloons right here. I want a guidebook shelf, and I want another padded bench. I think what we could do is we can take this and push it there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these and we're just going to move these around. And I think I'm just going to actually add another one there. Because we're going to add a fizzy drink and a chocolate vending. And then have a bin there. We're gonna have another guidebook supply. And another balloon supply over here. So that way they have constant sources of money and income. I really want to get the extra large chiller. Awesome. So my common starfish have also grown. All right. So then we're going to come in here. And this is where, because the Belfast tank just tends to be like, just have this really, oh, Brian, how much do I need for, I need 2,500. Okay. Only 35, but I might be able to eventually put him in with other things. No, we're gonna choose now. Picnics research. Let's see. What are some ones that I can do? So this one will get me 8. This one, 12 prestige, but it is 2, so I think it would go. So this is 9, and this is cold. So yeah, we're gonna go with the octopus, and we're going to add just a little bit of space here. And we're going to, what was it we were going to add? Oh, the zebra mussel, which will grow to 3 after 3 days. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to we're gonna do a little bit of a smaller tank. We're going to, actually I want it just a little bit bigger than that. We're going to have a little bit of some space back there. We're gonna have, there's our doorway. And then we're going to put in, we're gonna have a chiller, and then we're gonna have to do this, a pump. It's gonna go from here, and we're gonna add it to this tank, so that is sufficient. We are going to Let me... see if I can put that there. And we're gonna put the zebra mussels. Why did it change? Well done. Not quite sure why it changed the color of that, because usually that's an indicator that it's now freshwater. So that makes me nervous that this became freshwater. Okay, so we do need to, we're going to no, let's try it if we're gonna. Oh, that's okay. Freshwater clams. Okay. So we're going to, yeah, so it potentially made all that freshwater, and that's not good. So we're gonna come back here. I have to do a large chiller because I can't do anything else. So these have to be there. And then I need zooplankton. Let's picking the next one. I'm gonna do the common cuttlefish. Let me see if there we go. That's better. All right. So yeah, so I've got some freshwater clams in there. That's okay. They just have to be they just have to be on their own separate unit. That's fine. I need at least 2,500 to do that, but before I can really do that, I need to be able to have all this stuff behind the scenes. And we're going to have a door right there. And let's see if I can get my Belfast tank now. So what I want is that the backside to be 4. Let's all right, so then we have right now that's sufficient, and then I need this. We're gonna add a tank, and I can add that. Awesome. So I need way more chilling. So that's sufficient. We're gonna over it just a little. And then yeah, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to move this over here and this over here, and we're going to go, here's the, awesome. So now I've got some lobster and some southern stingray. Southern stingray is going to have to go on the other, I'm going to have to do something else. Lobster can go over here, though, because I can do a little small pen over here. Unfortunately, the lobsters don't like each other, so I have to keep them separate. Alright, so what we're going to do in the meantime is we are going to we need to add some stuff because people don't like empty tanks. We'll add some feathering. That should be nice. If I can find some nice... He does eat cockles, so I do need to get him some of that. He will grow up to be size 35, so he's gonna be a big boy. Or girl, I don't judge. So this is getting people back here. And I do need to have... What's your complaint? Yeah, of course. So we're gonna pause. I'm literally about to add some toilets. Again, I usually put those around just so that way you're not necessarily seeing things we need to do. That should be sufficient and close enough. I want a broom stand. We're gonna put a broom stand right here. Put another one over here. And unpause. I do need to go back in and do some touch-up because it's been a while since I have painted. And clearly it's a little overdue. Alright, so I've got my cuttlefish has been unlocked. Let's do... What can I do next? What I really need is I need to get my prestige up. Let's do another moray. So here is some nice coloring in the back. And naturally at this point now I need some more filters. So yeah, so we are going to do another power pump. And then we are going to do more pumping. Now I don't necessarily want to get into the habit of just every time something's low just add more, because then you end up with like thousands of these things, and when they break down you're not going to be able to keep up with them. Oh, I needed to... What does he eat? Goggles and supplement. Alright, so let's go through really quickly. I know I've got these elsewhere. There we go. But I do like to have these readily available nearby. It's probably overkill. And then over here, we're going to add some seating, a coffee machine. We'll throw in 2 toilets back here. And a sponge sink. That I think actually what we're going to do is we're going to put the sponge sink right there. With some blue paint on the floor. Now, if I continue with this, is I can have on the other side, I could have another Belfast tank. That would actually be cool, is to do multiple Belfast tanks. So first, let's go through so I'm not having to... keep pausing it. Although now we need to look for what we want to do next. Let's do the... What else do we have in... That'd be interesting. Let's get the small tunnel tank. We're gonna come over here. And we're going to do another Belfast tank. This was gonna be a little bit smaller. So it's over. We're gonna have just that, like that, and then I need to go check on something real quick. I'll be right back. And back. Okay. Oh, I've got a lot of messages I need to go look up. All right, so we can be able to do some morays. All right, so let's look and see what. That'll be 15. Yeah, let's do the giant kelpfish. Alright, so here is another tank that we're going to do after I check all my messages. Okay, they've grown. I need to start leveling up some people to do some fixing. There we go. Green moray eel. Alright, and Dante leveled up again. Go Dante. Okay. So I do need to... Why are you complaining? There's... I swear, these people are just... Okay. I know, this is just me being picky. Alright. So I've got plenty of room for them. Alright. Why are... Until requirements are fulfilled. What are you... Oh, because you missed your feeding. Task is a high priority. Okay. Alright. Now, what I want is... This is 120. So, we're going to be able to do... How many of these can we get? If 16 out of 120 is math. that's almost 45. So I do 1, 2, 3. That will give them plenty of room to grow. And I am a genius that completely forgot about I need that. I need those 2 extra spaces. All right. So here's what we're going to do is we are going to, you have not. So we're going to do that, which is going to at first look like it's not going to help as much. We're going to have another pump, and we're going to do major filtration there. This guy, we're gonna move his food's gonna go right there. His supplement can go right there. And then we're going to put another sand eel right there. And have it where that is going to go over. Now, we can open this up and it should be all good. We're probably going to want, they're going to want decorations, even though I don't think the fish care, but people do. So we're going to put just a little bit in there. And then I'm going to add some vending machines and a trash can. And I think what we're actually going to do, this is going to seem counterintuitive, but I'm actually going to open that so that way I can keep this nice hallway and set those inside. Put another padded bench right there. And I think we're going to, just so that employees can access this area pretty easy. We do need another chiller. So we are going to come over here. I really want that large chiller, which I think I'm gonna have to level up to get. And I'm going to need another guidebook and balloon supply, because we're going to have a balloon shelf. And a guidebook. So let's go in and hire someone. I will pick that in a moment. I think I need someone who has... There's someone with talking. Gift shop and gift shop. Okay. So let's come over here and we're gonna manage. Like, this is the only thing that you're doing. It's just cleaning. You, a little bit more talking, a little bit more gift shop. All right. Now that we've got the giant kelp fish, which we'll go through and add. All right. What? We could do that. I'm not sure if that's a warm or cold. Same with that one. As tempting as that is, I think I'm not sure if this is a terrarium or actually does a aquarium, so I would have to. There's a mosaic leather jacket. We can do this one, and we actually need to let's see, because I do have those common lobster. He is a bully. Arthropod. He'll eat other arthropods. Go to 22. How big do these things get? 16. This thing is going to be huge. It'll get us a lot of science. So, but they can't be. So I think we're going to put one of these in here. Okay, so he wants a little bit of a cave. That's fine, that's fine. We can move that there. And then I think I saw where it was kind of a rocky sand cave. And then we might put another one right here. And then this thing, this other one, will go in there. So they've got little buddies, and we do need some crab. So we're going to there. Why are you out? Because he... Okay. Whatever. Alright. Now, what I need to do is... I need... the podium, and this is where we're going to talk about the bull huss, the common lobster, and the Atlantic. Alright. Which here we're going to have a mic headset over here. And then we're going to actually add some of these data signs around so that we can hopefully get some extra base to our prestige. And hopefully that might bolster some of our points that we need. Because I think that's our big drawback, is that we just don't have enough points to level up. Because we're making money. We're making that. I do need, okay, so Penny leveled up. Nigel, and then Fred, we're doing fixing. So what I can do, we're gonna pause this real quick because we're just gonna move this over. And then we're going to no, we can move this. We can move one over here. Keep one. Right there. And what we can do is we're going to we're gonna kind of set that up so that we can come over here and have perhaps a we'll do a turbot. So we can have a lagoon tank. But to do that, I have to move a couple things. We can put him. We're gonna put that right in there. So we're going to have that. I would like... Okay. How much is this going to cost? $51,000. Okay. And I think it's probably prevalent that all of that goes. We can keep this, but we're going to have and then we just have a couple doorways here and here. And then we're gonna paint. Oh, he's grown to 21. So yeah, he's pretty big. That red lobster is going to be, or the blue lobster is going to be pretty big when it finishes growing. Let's see. We are going to set in some more food and drink so that nobody is going to complain anymore. Although they'll probably find a reason to complain. So yeah, so I do need to get, so I'll have a nice little mangrove tank. That is getting to be quite a reasonably sized aquarium. Let's see, what's the next one that is... Okay, the Copper Band Toy Shell, the deluxe thing. So, lots of fish. The yellow stingray. More moray eels. The common lobster is actually able to get mega double filter. Mega double filter. That'll be good. So the humpback snapper is really getting some good feedback. So what are some ways that I might let's see, what else can we do? I think we're gonna start doing some stingrays, because I'm fixing to do... Barracudas are cool. It needs at least 5. Let's do... Let's see if I can actually do what I want to do in this. Alright. Awesome. So the pollock has grown. Delete all those. Claire has leveled up. More feeding. Okay, so here is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we need to add some filtration. First off, what we're going to do let's go through and we're going to actually, so we're paused, we're going to delete. since I have the mega heater now, we can add that. And then we're going to add a double pump. And we're going to connect it into there. So what we can do is we can keep those, and then we're going to add a second mega heater, which is almost enough. And then we can add a second one that's just not quite enough. Let's add a second. And the second tank can be that tank. Right, now how about that? Alright, so let's that adds sufficient heating. Now we just need more filtration. So we can add a large protein skimmer. Is that enough? Let me see if we can do one quick thing. So we're going to do a large double filter. Naturally. Okay. So we're going to have a power pump that's going to go from here and there. So they're a little cold, but that's okay because we will let's do from here. Oh, that's because that's a door. Okay. Yeah, we could do here to there. And we can add one more mega heater. That should help with the heat. And then we need I'll choose that later. We're going to add that to there. That should be sufficient. But let's also... I don't have any money, so we're going to... we're going to look at... see what we can do. Do the deep outcrop tank. Okay. This was probably not the best move to make, but it is a cool tank. And we're going to actually move it one out. Okay. There. So then what we're going to do is to make people happy. We're going to add some rocks. I'm tired and I'm heading home. Okay. Well, could you have, like, gone home and then complained rather than... Alright. Anyway. So now anytime I get some rays or whatever... Oops. So this one's got plenty of room. I'll be able to do some decorations. These guys are going to grow to 40, so these things are going to be massive. And that gives me some options to have for some warmer Alright, so we've got some supplements. We probably Alright, so you got the reticulate whip ray, the red stingray for 25. So yeah, it looks like they're all working. Let's get a couple more. There we go. So you can see that there are the stingrays, so this will be skates and stingrays, and those will be cool. I need to add in here my octopus and the cuttlefish. Rachel is leveled up. Where to put him? I really don't want to put him by the bathroom, but I guess I can if I need to. Let's start. Let's start with what? So cold water. Eventually get to 12 after 7 days. So he's not huge. And 13. Okay, so we can do Looking to see what I don't want terrariums. So not enough money, obviously. So we could do, this one is 72. And that's gonna be, I like having that, the idea of having that there. And maybe opening up to having a deep corner tank, and we'll do another deep corner tank. And there's a staff door. There's our backstage area. So we have a large chiller. Should be sufficient for that. And then we have a double. I don't think it's higher water quality, but I think it's on the warm only. So let's take the second one and we're going to put it right there. So that should be sufficient for that. We're going to do a octopus and a cuttlefish. Now we're gonna look and see what do these need. Okay, so the cuttlefish is much easier. We need 4 rocks. I can do that with, let's use that later. It's in the middle of picking something. So there is that, and then with the pitted column is going to be the only way I'm going to be able to satisfy that. And then so we need a crab and sand eel. So we can do a crab dispenser and a sand eel dispenser. There we go. Alright. Dante is leveled up again. Dante is just awesome, although I probably need to get him up a little bit more. Okay, so the common lobster has grown to 11. I believe they just get up to 22, so he's about halfway there. Alright. have the red stingray, so I can go put those in there. And let's see. Looking for cold water. Something. I could do a clown grouper gets 13. So this is the other thing is I'm looking specifically for larger fish. Here, margin coral fish. It's warm. It's a wimp. Okay, so he has to be by himself, but we can deal with that. So we are going to come over here, get back to tropical, and we're going to not enough money. Did I get any of them in there? So I have the southern stingray. As soon as I can make some money. The southern stingray has grown. They're about half size now. And then we can do the red stingray. How much is the red stingray? Jeez. Okay, well, let's get another one, another reticulate. And people want places to sit. I literally don't have anywhere that they can sit here. We're going to open this up. Would you? Well, if you hadn't wandered in there, you wouldn't have seen anything. Like, all right, so there are some more toilets. Okay. What are some really... All right, so we're gonna have... I think I'm only gonna get one of these guys. I literally just spent all my daily costs, and then I couldn't get my red stingray. There we go. One stingray. That's all I needed. But this gives me my nice huge stingray. And they're actually big enough to keep going. So what I really need, what are your... Okay. Does that give you enough? No, of course not. Why? You are the biggest pains. Stupid clownfish. because this is separate from them, and I guess as I add more into it, it is going to become an issue. I can do a large protein skimmer, and that is probably the only thing I'm going to be able to add without having to go in and make some modifications. Oh, finally. Now we're ranked up. Alright. So, do I have access to the leopard shark? Any of these, I have a short-tailed nurse shark. I have another moray eel. Okay. So the good news is that I just let's see. Chocolate is cheap, yeah. So I need 2,500. Let me see what I have. Okay, so I've got some really cool decorations. There's the tasseled wobblegong shark. Wolffish. Wolffish is another really cool cold water. The large pump will be good. What else? Another octopus. The taupe shark. Small-eye hammerhead shark. That'll be good. So I can I could do some barracudas. I do have some other sharks, even if they're not saltwater crocodile. Even if they're not the sharks that I need. All right, let's go here. I do want some jellyfish, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to, oh, let's yeah, mega chiller, that's what I need. Okay, so I know where I can get I know the tasseled wobblegong shark is on the next level up. I'm not sure where the leopard and the starry come in. Let's hire another feeder. And then we're going to... no, we're going to start doing... There's the southern stingray, but I've already got those. Here's the leopard shark. There we go. Alright, so let's go through... Where is small tunnel tank? There we are. Not enough money. How much money do I... Alright. That's my next steps, because I want something here. And then I think I want... something here. So let's... Oops. have a couple of different things there. And then we're going to let's there. That gives us a little bit more room in the center. Okay, so we've got 60 that we can play around with. This has got to be cold. Yep. Moray eel it is. Oh, we gotta pause it because we're going to power pump there. All right, so I need a large chiller. And then do I have... Appears that I have enough filtration. So let's see what I can do for rocks. So for this, I need 6 and 3. Okay. This is sufficient. And he also eats herring. So we are going to actually get some herring. And there is our next eel. Him is leveled up. More talking. And then what I really need to do is I need my aquarium so it will just gain money. So you can come in, you see they've got like a small tropical section, stingrays, the rays and skates, and then you have this that comes in. So after I get the mega chiller, I'm gonna focus on some of the items that you can sell to the guests, because that will help to bring in more money. And I need to not close off my routes. So one of the benefits of doing two-way, or having the two street, is having, you do a floor arrow small, that's one, or you can do a 2 arrow, but to do this you've actually got to really have the loop around. So one of the things I could do is I could loop it around at least that way, and then that way when they come around, they're at least going in a smooth format. I know I've got 2 toilets over there. Let's pause. And then we're going to we'll come over here and we'll put a fizzy drink. And now we'll do a trash can, trash can, trash can. Whip rate has grown. All right, let's see. If I don't think I can get it just yet. Nope, nope, I can't get the bare minimum. All right, so we're going to expand. And we can actually put we can actually put down some put down our next aquarium. The only thing is that what we really need to do is we really need to focus on growth. So I think what I need to do is I need to push this out. So I need to move these out. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up staff door. I don't need, so we're going to put these around and for right now, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we can just put that right there for now. Okay. So this is 72. 9 days will be 10. So I could have up to one once I, yeah, so I will add these guys. But how much are these? 210. So I could do 4. I could do up to 7 of them. So there's my leopard shark. All right. So I need to work on having my next shark exhibit. What is that's nibbleable? It's a fan worm. It's not really. I know that there were definitely different sharks that I was gonna go after. There's a Japanese eel that I could go for. I know here's the short-tailed nurse shark. Yeah, let's do nurse shark. Okay. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can do 4. And I completely forgot that I needed to have the pump situated before I kill my fish. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually... Do I have... I don't know if I have enough to get the... I'm gonna do that, and then because it's the chilling that I don't have access to, obviously. That's sufficient. And then, but I do need a large filter. Will help with that. And then I need 16 rocks. I can't think of anything that I'm going to be able to get 16 rocks out of. Short of doing something like this. It's going to take a while for me to get. So what we're going to do is we're going to speed up. And we're gonna see if I... can ever actually remember to do these things. No, but I can do this. I can put this right there. As much as I really want... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... so that's gonna be... that. As much as I can do that, we're going to see if... Alright, so we're gonna pick our next research. That looks like that just got it. As far as that tank. I know I want, there's the colored carpet shark. Let's do the upside down jellyfish. The upside down jellyfish would be cool, but I need to have, I have to have a special, I have to have the Kessel tank. And he's not gonna go well pretty much anywhere. I could do the Japanese eel. I know when I eventually do, let's do the carpet shark. I know I eventually want to do it where I do have like everything. Why are you, oh, because you're not cold enough. I swear all my problems will be solved once I get this. And then we add that. Which now we have filtration issues. More filtration issues. We're going to do the copper band toy shelf. Okay. Honestly, what we're going to do is we're going to do take this and this. I should really double check. So that gives me tons of cold. There, I'm gonna be cold for days right there. But let me try something, because I'm 99% sure that the double filter does that give me the adequate filtration. Because if that does, then what I'll do is I'll now I've got my, come on, choose later. We're gonna do that, and maybe it's just, it's the salt water. There we go. Okay, now we've got, and now I've got, I do 1, 2, 3. So there, we're maxed out on those. Alright, so we've got common lobster has grown. Okay, common lobster is now the size, the max size. Yeah, sure, Dante's gonna learn gift shop. Feeding. Octopus has grown. So everybody's grown up. Nigel. Yeah, gift shop. And yeah, we'll just have a little bit of talking. Okay. All right. So what do I want for my next? Because I think I've gotten all the sharks. I think it's up to 24. No, here's the bamboo shark. Okay. So let's go through. First, let's slow down. We're going to move this right there. And then we're going to, let's move drink and food right there. And let's take and have some coffee right there. We're going to close that off. And we're going to build our aquarium, our next aquarium. For the leopard. All right. So here is our next one. We're going to let's hold on, one more. Let's put that there. There is our shark. It's gonna go right there. And let's add an extra 2. There. Okay. So we're going to add a door here for ease. Let's just to knock everything out. Let's go ahead and have I might Put it there. Okay, first off, let's go through. And put everything. All right, I need I really need to do a filler, and then we're going to add a mega chiller, and we're going to do a double large chiller on that. So it's going to eventually we're going to have it's going to be open here, and we're going to open it up further. Let's go through, and we're going to find my why do I get the feeling that yeah, my leopard shark's right there. Okay. I'm not gonna let this go to waste though. Ah, here we are. Hold on. So I have 160. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good enough. What do I want? Okay, I did not realize that the leopard shark was a worm. That's on me. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can do this. We will do rainbow tail. Which is probably actually a small fish. How big is it? Six. That's not too bad. It's probably the smaller side of that. Let me see if I've got anything else that I can do. Here, we can do the mandarin dogfish. Yeah, we're gonna confirm. All right. So we're going to add some kelp, and that's all we're getting. So we just gotta get enough money. There we go. And there is our hillfish. Okay. And we're going to come in and let's add some of those seats, and we're going to add we're gonna add some there we go. And there's some extra. All right, now California meringue. What? Lack of swimming space. Really? Well, that was my... Okay. We can do tropical. We can do all these fish that hate each other and don't want anything to do with someone. Alright, let's go through and add. I need some rocks. What was your deal? Another butterfly fish is present. Okay. Here's how we determine who goes. The one who has the problem. That makes it really simple. That means that they eat sponge and they eat live Maya shrimp, which I don't have. Yeah, we've got some over there. Okay. Yeah, apparently this is how sad I am that they've gone. Alright. Talking and feeding. Okay. So let me, I'm sitting here thinking how I want to set up for my next because I know I want to set it up here. There's a honeycomb moray eel. We're close enough to that. Oh. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to expand. And we are going to put it here. And then let's go ahead and might as well. Okay, so we're going to, here's the fun part though. I like the existing walls, so the existing walls stay. It's just a matter that now this we could probably put to there, and that helps to connect those. And then actually, if we take this we can because I believe this one was the one that was the bridge. So this one gets connected to there. Okay. And then that becomes a door. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to occupy my time since I can't do anything. Because I can work on painting these, and this can actually get painted Aztec. Let's do Tropical Beach. So we can do a little interesting bit there. I could also easily do some different things with and there. So I could also make it where once we get to the cold section that this all gets painted a different color, and I'll probably go back and do that. Alright, picking my next. I really would benefit from the Mega double filter. And I think I really, as much as I really want to have the leopard chart, I think I kind of want to just do it where it's that dual setup. That's 120. That's 160. There's another 160. So that would be another 2,000 that I need to obtain before okay. I do like having where the it makes it just so simple to have the stairs like this in between it's like stop. Alright, so what I'm going to need is I am going to need Mega Double Filter, which I believe I have enough space for. I could actually put that there. But I do need a lot more money. And I swear these people could find anything to complain about. There's my boost of prestige we're fixing to have. I'm gonna put the leopard shark in first. Alright, so I'm gonna be able to do 1, 2. So if I do a pump right here, and then I could add its second tank right there. So let's there. All right, so I get the Emperor Angelfish. Okay, they cannot be housed with angelfish. Great. So, you know what we do with that? One of them goes there, and I'll figure out what to do with the other 3 in a bit. Alright, so this one has herring and supplements. So we're going to come over here. So there's our herring, and where is the supplement? There's the supplement. Okay. And then we're going to add double filter there, double filter there, and if I need to, I will add more heating. Alright, so what? He does not need anything, so we are going to We're going to give him... Oh, look, I can do a dead tree. We're going to do some velvet horn. Let's look at... What? Okay. So, leopard shark. Also eats krill. Needs a rounded tank. I don't know if the Belfast meets that requirement. It should. Because I mean, it does have rounded corners. Yeah, okay, it does have the rounded corners. Okay. So let's go through and we're going to let's see how one of these things works with him. Looks like it works fine. We're gonna do another Belfast tank. So same thing. One more size up, and then we're going to actually give it two more, and then we're gonna actually give a small, I say small, a reasonable size room so we can come in here and do a large pump and connect it to the other tank, and I can get some heat. That should be sufficient for now. And then I want to do one of my other sharks that I do, the Japanese bullheaded shark. Yeah, let's maybe hold on. Oh, that eats crab. I was like, oh, that eats the same thing. Here, let's do the short-tailed nurse shark. Do they hate each other? They don't hate each other. Sure, we'll leave them at it. What else can we do? There's a common seahorse, but here's the pearl scale butterfly fish. Territory, if there's more than one, we're not gonna do that one because that's more complicated than I want to do right now. We're gonna make some stuff for our ray and skate. Okay, so we're interested in a starry smooth-toothed hound for the aquarium. We're able to supply you with one, but we must first prove that you are able to take care of one. Starry smooth hounds need a large rounded tank and enjoy the company of smaller fish. Build a suitable tank and we'll happily provide you with livestock. Objective requirements: build a tank with at least 200 rounded corners, 5 different animals, 300 ecology, sufficient water quality, and sufficient chilling. Okay, I will get to work on the tank. So there. So what we need to do is, this is going to need to be over here. What is your problem again? Okay, you know what? Kelpfish are not working out because nobody knows how to feed them. Alright. This isn't gonna work as the tank because it needs to be at least 200. And I'm not sure what's the maximum size that I'm gonna be able to get out of a Belfast tank. I can get 225. I can get 224 out of the small tunnel tank. So what I'm thinking I might do is we're going to not delete. Not delete that. Okay, we're going to delete. Okay. Now let's hold on and alright, let's see what I can do for the small tunnel tank. So that is 240. And I'm just able to get it. So what we could do is we can put that there. Let's open that up. So I've got okay. This is why I have some extra space here. We're going to move this over here. Move that there. Okay. Try to get some stalling while I'm waiting for more money to come in. So there is some extra space, and then we're just gonna have the door right there. Point value 300 ecology. Alright, so what animals? Obviously, it's a cold water animal. What animals can I do? I can do... Let me see. Does it tell me what? It does not tell me. So we're going to... What do you mean my lack of supplements? Okay. Okay, Kiki's gonna get hired. Quinn's gonna get hired. Lorenzo's really good all around. Okay. And okay. There's no reason why the supplement should have been not administered. We'll do the yellow stingray. Alright. And that we still have, we're only like halfway filled with that, so it's got some nice space. All right. And we're going to actually, so that so we don't get dinged for having an empty aquarium, we're going to actually empty it over, or we're going to actually have that covered off. And which is it's 500. Okay, there we go. So with this, all right. So I need to let some money come in. And really, and we can do the popcorn. That will help me get some money in. All right. Do I have other... They also need more heat. So we're going to... that's should be plenty. Of heat. All right. Now, I'm going to need I'm gonna need more than 1,000. Rich angelfish is grown. All right. Yeah, fixing. We're good. All right. So I need some cold water fish. I don't have any, and I want to do some ones that are animals, territorial. So there's more than one combined size. Must not exceed 50% of tank capacity. Okay, so we could just do one. Nope, 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 nope. Did not realize that that was temperate purchase. Okay, so freshwater clams. No, these are there we go. So that can be one. And then we need the mussels. And they don't require anything. They are greedy, but it will grow to 19. Okay. So definitely want some small, maybe some smaller. Bennies and gobies. Okay. So let's look and see what we have. Mackerel, lump sucker, those are only 2, so I also want really high ecology points, so animals 1 to 4. Okay, well, I for 10 to 4 days when fully grown. So maybe we can have a Japanese eel in there. Fair, more feeding. Let's do gift shop. Delete all the growth ones. And I do have this one. Let's see what I can do. I could also do the Mandarin dogfish, I bet. I bet I could do that for this one. Okay, what does he eat? He eats crab and supplements. So we're going to put down crab and supplements. And we're going to make sure that he gets fed. But he doesn't necessarily say that he needs anything. So what we're going to do is we are going to give him a little bit of velvet horn, just so he has something. And then we're gonna move some stuff. So there, so he is getting fed. I don't know which one he's talking about, unless he's talking about something like that one that... Okay. So here we are... Good. So, hold on. Oh good, the nurse shark has grown. Okay, so we can... I have the California moray. We are also going... So I've got the Talbot, and he's just in there by himself. So this is also worth some science. Okay. So we are waiting for some research to come in. In the meantime, let's come over here and bump up with some prestigious... Alright, so... $14, yeah, okay. Here, we'll do 1, 2, 3. That's not really a... that's not really a shark, but they are going to be kind of big. We'll do... rocky overhang. 2 rocky overhangs. We're good? We're good. Alright. Alright, there's my Japanese eel. Just like it's gonna be as with another one that has muscles. I'm not gonna do anything in that tank that is like argumentative. What I really need though is I need cold water that is going to get me a collagen. Like this would be perfect if it was that. Here's one. So if there's more than one combined size, it must not concede. I could do one of these, and that would get me... But I need 300. I could do this one. He eats fine. We can do that one. Let's add an additional space. And we're going to add another chiller. I think I'm fine with the chillers. It's a matter that they're down. Some of them are coming down. And that's one thing that I have not been keeping up with, is having tool stations readily available. So we need to have some tool stations. Anywhere that there's really a bunch of equipment that, especially equipment that I don't want to go down. Alright, so we can pick our next research. Let's do the deluxe toilet. Alright. So we're going to add we're still adding a couple of these. Wherever they currently are, and he eats mussels, so we can come through and we can add a thing of mussels. And then we need to add some different things that the people will use. Okay, so we can do the popcorn. And another thing we can add is the toy shelf. This is one of my favorites because I kind of want one of these little toys. I think they're cute. And I think I've already got some seats there. We are going to add we're just gonna put them right there. And then I need to add contraband toy supply. And since we put them there, we can also put them right there. All right. So with that, do I have any other? They have grown. We can delete all growth. I still have 2 more Emperor. Yeah, we might be able to just this is animal size 1 to 11. Yeah, okay, he'll eat these. Here, I bet we can put one in there. And I think we already put one in there. No. Okay, we can put one in there, and that does all of that. I need to... more filtration. Always more filtration. Okay. So we're going to... I'm going to open this up, and then we're going to... one of those there. And then that should be plenty. And then I'm going to put a couple things. I'm going to put a okay, 1, 2 plus. He needs at least 6. All right, so we're going to all right, so we're going to, of course, I need to let's get I really don't want to deal with anything that's... let's try that. All right. All right, so I just need one more. All right, so there is that, and then we need 2 cave. Let's do a small cave over here. Oh, you need more than that. We're gonna do that. And now we can open this up. All right, so that's worth 228 ecology. I still need to get at least 72 more ecology. And 2 more animals. So let me see. He will grow to 10. When fully grown, he'll eat animals up to 4. So that's 5. He's 5. And he's 19. So I should be able to have the Japanese eel. What is your... you want some plants. Okay, we can do that. Let's do some tall eelgrass. And now we need some better water quality. Okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. We just need some better water quality. Let's... probably gonna regret that. Let's take that out, and then I want... there we go. But now I do need more chill. More chill. So we could do is definitely have a single pump. Let's fast forward. Single pump over here. And I just need the mega chiller 1 and 2. That should be more than enough. Now, what is your issue? I think one of you died. Okay. Let's... Can we please let me finish? Let's add just one extra one just to be sure. Alright, so we're gonna pick our next research. And we're gonna we'll get the wall castle tank. So yeah, so that's 300. I just need sufficient chilling. I've got 1, 2, I've got 3 animals. I need 2 more animals. We can do... we could do the fan worm, and then we will... I don't think I'll have enough room for the mackerel. Let's do, since I know that that's not. That's not the fish that I need, but we're gonna do that anyway. Okay, so we are going to... add 3 moonlight, 2, 3. Okay, what? You just need more plants. Okay, we can add more plants. That's... Okay, so we are fine with that, and then we need... one more cold. Arthropod size 1 to 4. And we'll add a common starfish. Awesome. Thanks to you. Build them. Inspection report. We've checked the tank and we're delighted to say that it looks perfect for a starry smooth hound to move in. We're happy to supply you with the baby starry smooth hound now. Find them in the livestock section of the build menu. Thanks to the tank you built to them, they will grow up very happy. Okay, what? Okay, so we need sand eel. Nope, you've already got sand eel. I need... Okay. And then... Alright, so then I will be able to add... Awesome. There is the starry smoothhound. Did not check his requirements. He eats crab and supplements. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we have I'm going to make sure I have crab and more supplements right there. And then we can add popcorn, add trash can, and we can actually delete the small barrier that's right there. Let's add a guidebook shelf. There we go. And that is coming along nicely. That is a nice wide angle shot. And then we've got, so our panther grouper has grown. Whatever. There, and then the inspection report, we can now do that. We can do talking, feeding, cleaning. And there we go. We're going to pick our next research. And what do we do with 8? Let's do tracking machine. All right. So with that, we're gonna put a pause on this though. We're gonna come back and tackle the last shark, which is a matter of getting up to like level 10. We have to get up to like rank 10. All right, so we are going to that was my dog. We're going to let's look and see what I know I've already got the southern stingray. Let's do the honeycomb moray. Alright, so with that, we're on day 82. We are going to, I can barely get to the point where I'm picking research. We're going to take a pause on this and we will be back. Thank you for watching. Howdy Howdy, welcome back. We are resuming with our playthrough with Megaquarium in Myra. Alright. So here we just have one more shark to obtain. And I believe we have to get up through rank 9 or 10 to get it. I want to say 9 because I think I remember seeing it. So let's see, we need 2,500, so we need about 400. So we're going to be looking at trying to obtain as many points as possible, and I'm seeing that there are some issues with our leopard shark who has not received supplements, and we are going to I'm gonna have to put a work detail on this. Who's one of my best people at feeding? What tank is this? This is tank 28. Looks like they just got them. Anyway, and we have some repairs that are being worked on. As we speak, I do need to close that out, make sure that we don't have any guests. And we'll do some blue paint right here. Okay, let's go through. We have the nurse shark, the leopard shark, and the panther grouper. So those are our 3 main, and I think we might be able to go even a little further. We're going to do another mega devil filter right there, and that will also help some of this. Look at those stingrays. So that was a nice boost to our prestige. So as soon as one of these gives a talk, we'll be able to do this. Oh, and he was eaten. Okay. And do a little bit of fixing, and then our eel has grown. I think that was the only one we had. And there's my honeytooth eel. So let's look. Let's see, what can I get that is a lot of prestige? And a 10. We'll eat animals 1 through 5 now. He will eat what's left of them. Is it more than one? There are more than one. I could get one of those in there. Okay. What's wrong with my moonlight? Someone died. So I think I don't have enough. I think they just need to, they need time to, they haven't eaten in a day. They'll survive. Okay. The dogfish has been going great. I don't have any, I don't think I have anything. No, I have. I have no more. More fish that I've earned as rewards. And then we're just gonna put a little sponge sink there. And there's some of the guidebooks that will be for sale. Alright. So I know we've got drinks, we have balloons, we have... I know there are copper toys. There we are. Just watch how fast these go when they're in. They look so cute. Like, I legitimately want one myself. Alright. And... well, the turbot is having a nice little buffet over there. Is it with this guy? He will eat arthropods. It does not say anything about... let's see if I can take out the turbot's midnight munchies. Oops. Years later. What do you mean invalid? Okay. Now, what do you not like? Okay, you don't like that there's no rocks. I can deal with that. Okay, there. Boom. There's rocks. Do you like that rocks? Okay, you want another buddy. There's your 6. You need another cave. So we're going to actually do the driftwood cave, which I don't think I've done. So we'll just have that there and there. Is everyone happy? Everyone's happy except for the Talbot that I literally just removed all of his food sources. Okay, bummer for him. All right, so that is the music shelf. We are going to... I really don't want to go through the level 3. We could do donation bins. That works. That will take less than 2 seconds for them to work their way through that. We're just gonna go through some of the big tanks until we have nothing else to research. we are going to... I don't think, aside from the tasseled wobblegum shark, which I don't know if it's going to be cold or hot. What we're going to do until we're going to add a place, and we're going to actually have a we're going to do the Kessel, tank. This is the only one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So this is probably not a legitimate one that I should have access to. So we're going to, before this guy goes in, we're going to actually draw a line in, and we will have really not too much. Just looking at moray eels. We're going to come over here and we're going to do the pump. And we're going to add to the pump system, and we're going to do a large depth filter, and if we need to, we will do an extra, just a regular heater should be fine. Now these should be tropical, and they are upside down jellies. They do need, looks like they need at least 3. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and we're going to pause it because I do need to get some lights in there. They do say that they needed a base light, a 5, and then they need zooplankton, and then we're good to go. And that is all we need for what appears stressed. Why are they stressed? They have a 3x3. There are no decorations in the tank other than the lights. Okay, so let me do this. If that's not... Okay. So let me try doing it this way. We're going to click on that. We're going to move that back one. We're going to click on this. There's 3, and then we take lights. Lights cannot be transferred between tanks. Okay, that's fun. We will do basic lights. All right. So I'm gonna put this in right there. Okay, so then this. Tank number 2 is right there. Okay. Now, are you upset? There is literally nothing in your tank. I have some negative prestige chance because they do not want to cooperate. That there is literally nothing for 3x3. There's an open space requires a 3x3 square of open space without decorations. Even the regular tank. That's the largest I can do. Okay, it's just they're whatever. They're cool. I mean, I could give you something. The only thing I could think of is they don't like the lights, but it's literally a matter that they need the lights to work. So, yeah, we don't need that there, though. All right. So that's a little bit more. Okay, so we're working our way up. Awesome. Our starry smooth hound has grown. So we're going to continue to level up our workers. Mandarin dogfish has also grown. Awesome. To 29. That turbot is... Choose now. Because if I don't, then I can't... I literally can't do anything else. What do I want to... We're going to do... Let's... We're gonna do one of those guys. Okay. What is the tower? Okay, so first off, I like these things, but we're going to... Nope. That's not what I was doing. I'm going to... If I'm not mistaken... That's my tank with the rest of them. So they need a little bit more box. I can do that. They're at least... They are at least in the same tank with like-minded ones. All right, so we're going to come over here, scroll back down. Let's do some live rocks. Do a little bit of extra filtration power. There is my rank up to 8, from 8 to 9. And there's the tasseled wobbegong shark. And the wolffish, I love the wolffish. It's a cool little fish. Alright, so let's go. There we go. What do I have in here? Well, I might be able to fit the tasseled wobbegong shark in here. And then as soon as we do that, we will be done. I think we are going to interrupt that one. Oh, you only lose half of your ecology points. That's not bad. Alright, so let's do some painting while we wait. And let's see, what paint do I have that would go good as a cool or a cold area paint. I could do toxic blue, sleek blue. Let's see, I think what does this look like? So we can do our here's our lagoon. So we can go ahead and paint all of this. I like this for the floor. This is a cool floor paint. And then we can just go around the room. Hopefully the upside down jellies are a little bit more amenable right now. And there you go. So we can go through and we can do, for the original one, we could do this cannonball paint. So it kind of gives it this little bit of a white look. And then not too thrilled with the floor or the wall texture, but I do like the floor texture. I can do this. This is the Baltic Sea one. And we're going to go back to the white tiling, or the light tiling. And we can put that down to there. Where was it? It was the Baltic Sea was the wall paint. There we go. And then we just put the wall paint right there. We can put those right there, like that. Okay, so then for the cold, I still haven't figured out what I want to do for the cold. I'm gonna do tout gray. I believe the cold really starts about here. Yeah. So we've almost got our last shark, and we're going to, and we'll be finished with this level. There we are. That is the tasseled. We are going to, I want to finish painting. If I need to, I can speed this up a little bit, since I learned how to do that yesterday. All right, and then there's all right. I'm gonna choose later for that. We're going to don't know if I care for the maybe like the aquariums. That I don't necessarily like the walls in this slate gray. It's a little tedious with the rolling around. Okay. And so I'm just going through and trying to paint whatever I can that is client facing, as we will see those as we go through the tour. All right, so we were going to, okay, first off, I need to see what's wrong with our fish. He is not happy. He needs a larger tank. Okay, he is going to live. For right now, we're going to take this, we're going to go to the cold water, and the last shark we have, where is he? He is not a cold water. He is a hot water. All right. Castle Wobbling shark right here. Panther groupers. So we have several panther groupers. All right, he's gonna go up to 44. Animals up to size 17. How big are my panther groupers? They are 14. They are not big enough. They'll be fine for initially, but they will be eaten. Do I have space in here to put? How big is the shark going to be? He will grow 30 in another day. So we're gonna, let's hold off on that. We're just gonna start going through that. All right. So one more day, and the leopard shark is going to be the largest it's going to be. The nurse shark is already its largest size. I think I'm going to have enough room for all of the panther groupers in there, and I don't think anything is going to eat arthropods. Okay, so we can 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to make it a very busy tank. But they are going to want these decorations in their tank. And maybe a little more. Are they going to want more, or are they good? They are good. That is just enough. And then with that, we're going to grab our, and there's our green turtle. Nicely done. Despite the owner's restrictions, you have managed to fulfill their wishes and create an aquarium of epic proportions. Now for something a little different. Have you ever wished for a more bijou assignment? Your wish is granted in Le Defant. You can continue to build here in Myra for as long as you want. This message will stay in your message log, accessible via the button until you are ready. When you are ready to move to the charming city of Lafont, let me know. Okay, first off, what is your issue? Okay, so we're going to at least fix some of these issues. We need cave. have some rocks. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to... Okay, what are some of the deals? Animals 1 to 5. Well, that's not too much of a problem because I honestly don't have... Okay, because I don't have too many that are small. Let's... No, these are all cold. I can't do it. I can't put them in cold. Oops. They're probably not gonna like this too much. Let's... he's not gonna... What is his deal? He did not get his sponges. Alright, what is... He needs a larger tank. I don't have a larger tank. Well, I mean, I could do a larger tank. Let's do... Yeah, let's pause. Okay. We're going to pause here. All right. I want a Belfast tank is the largest tank. Actually, the smaller tunnel tank is the largest one I can do. Actually, the mangrove wide tank is the largest one I can do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do smaller tunnel tank. We're gonna do it as big as we can make it. And we are going to have a staff door right there. Staff doors right over there. Okay, we're moving the leopard shark over here. Yeah. And then we're going to have we have to be able to access. So we're going to put this there. And then this one we're going to add to that tank, so we will be able to have all the heating we need. And he's fine. We're going to, because he doesn't care, we're going to add some little bit of rubble at the bottom, just so the guests don't think we're hurting him. And he just needs to eat. That's all he needs to do. I don't like... Oh, it is. Okay, what's wrong with our upside down jellyfish? They still don't like the fact that they have enough light. And we just need to eat. So, sorry if you can hear my dog in the background. So that's fixing and cleaning. No, we don't have anybody. All right. Well, there's their food, and then so there we could see that, and I got a number 2 shark has, ironically enough, has grown. All right, Lorenzo, feeding. All right, more feeding. Kiki, feeding. Nigel. And then we have Fred fixing. All right, Lorenzo. All right, they need 60 feet. Let's see, they are effective size of 20. They are warm. I'm thinking about putting them in here. Or should I put them in here? And this one. Now what's your deal? Oh, because you don't have... You know what? Go join your buddy over there. Okay. And there is our sea turtle. Everyone is happy, aren't they? Alright. And that is Myra. If I can get a... It is so big. So that is Myra. We will look forward to going with the next aquarium, which I believe is La DuPont. As I'm just angling this to get a screenshot. If it wants to cooperate. All right. So thank you for watching, and I look forward to you joining me next time. One last thing before we go is we got to take our tour of the aquarium. There's one lone emperor fish. So many people. that's a really pretty shark. And then there's the little eater of everything in the tank that I had to remove so much stuff. Had to have 5 species in that aquarium. And when it was all said and done, it left him and the eel. And he either ate everything. There we can go back and look at some of the behind the scenes. So I don't think, not all of my behind the scenes stuff linked. I usually try to make it so that all my behind the scenes stuff links at least. Wow. So here we have, grab a cup of coffee. Fish. These were some of the original fish that we had. Except they keep only giving me like everything but one of the clownfish I need. I believe that's the Arabian butterfly. These are the little small ones. That was it for the smalls. Coral Beauty. I did like that little netting back there. That was kind of cool. And then we have going back around. We're going to look at this. So you start going this way and up. Now we gotta go the entire way. Look at how big those are. That's actually 2 of them. And I probably need to put some more seating around here. But here are the 2, the leopard shark and the nurse shark. They seem to be buddies, so I wasn't gonna. Alright, and then here is the upside down jellyfish that I don't know. There's the last shark, and then here is our emperor angelfish and our green sea turtle. Look at that. We have Crush. Okay. So it has definitely been an adventure. We are on our way out. So this is Blue Otter. Thank you for joining me on Myra. And we are on our way to Le DuPont. As everyone freezes, as we just finished some research. Thank you for joining. That is the gym tank. Alright. Thank you for joining us. We will see you next time. Thank you.